So let's see. Level 40. Fort Besselet. First things first. This game looks huge on a fucking PC. I'm used to playing this on the Steam Deck now. So first things first, we got Mr. Orlando.
By all means.
So this character is broken. I don't know if we're gonna use him. We might. So first things first, he comes with the job Sword Saint. A peerless warrior who stands above his fellow knights. The Sword Saint's job commands swordplay is the culmination of sword mastery and enables the use of all sword techniques. You read that right. All sword techniques. So if we click on it, not only does he have Judgment Blade, Cleansing Strike, North Swain Strike, Hollowed Bolt, and Divine Ruination. All of these are Agrius skills, by the way. He has all of those. He also has new techniques. Crush Armor, which we've seen from Melee Duel. Crush Helm, Crush Weapon, Crush Accessory. So he has all of Agrius skills and all of Melee Duel skills in one. And then he has Duskblade and Shadowblade. He's got Gafgarian skills on him too. So he's Gafgarian and Agrius and Melee Duel in one. Welcome Orlando. He just broke the game. So there is no reason to ever use Agrius again unless you are an Agrius stan. If not, Orlando is a suitable replacement just because he's got more skills. I will, however, leave that call up to my wife. She can decide if we're using Old Man Orlando or if we keep on using Agrius for the win. But the Old Man is juiced. 2, he comes with Excalibur, a 21 damage sword. The best we got is this, I think. No, we have a better sword.
What is it?
But we can't use it. Old Man, you want to use the Old Man? Oh, we have a Defender, which is the one we stole. Excalibur is way better damage-wise. 5 extra attack. Obviously, Defender, if you see it, it has a 60% parry rate, which is very good. Excalibur has less. It is said that only the true heir to the throne can wield this legendary knight's sword. The worthy will be granted fleetness of foot and divine might, while equipped grants haste. So, yeah. He has a lot of good shit. You want to use the Old Man? Alright, we can use the Old Man. Agrius is kind of just sitting there at this point, just vibing out, so... She really hasn't done much. I don't want to say she hasn't done much in the past couple of fights. She's just getting outclassed, but she's getting outclassed for good reason, right? Like, Orlando is busted. 2, he comes with the bracers. These just give you +3 attack. They're really strong, but personally, I prefer movement. I think if you can move more in this game, you can accomplish way more. So, we're gonna go ahead and take that. We do need to get him some skills though. He only had, oh my god. Yeah, he's kinda, this is the problem with this game. You're soon gonna realize that new characters are sometimes not good additions to the party because they come with less and less, and your characters that you've been developing end up having nothing on them. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Well, Ramza just mastered Ninja. We could put Ramza on something else. My wife is still playing this. Okay. It's gonna go again. Your call. Do you want to wait one more battle to learn Bahamut? Or do you want to take any of these? Your call. We could even wait for Cyclops too, if you don't want Bahamut. But do you want to wait for the 1Ks? Okay. Easy. I realized yesterday that we probably should have given you Learn Swift Spell, but there's a lot of mistakes we've made in this playthrough on this difficulty, because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to playing on this difficulty, so we've made a decent amount of mistakes. with the character building and such, but
Certainly.
it's not the end of the world. We should probably put Greg on Ninja now so Ramza can get off it, and Ramza can probably Samurai, right? Shirahadori and Ashura is fine.
Feels good.
Yeah, Ramza can do this, and then we can put Greg on Ninja. I think we just want to wait for Vanish anyways.
Fine choice.
So if anything, we'll just take Shuriken and Bombs, and then we'll wait. Gold Hairpin. I like the Power Garb more. Ninja has adequate movement, so Ninja is one of the few jobs that can take like the bracers. If you pay attention, like Orlando with movement shoes only has 4 movement. I mean 5. But we have movement +2 because we managed to learn this over time. And then we also have like bracers on, and that puts us at 6. So generally for things like this, it's way better. So we can do that. We have a chemist. I have no clue why we have a chemist. I don't remember. I think we just needed more healing, and we had no clue what to do with Hester. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, she has like no bravery at all. We need to get somebody on Orator to boost some of these stats. She's fine as is though. Double Kodachis. Martial arts is fine. We'll leave. Shirahadori's kind of busted. I don't want to have multiple of those. So I guess we'll just do parry. Critical quick, I think is the best one that we have. Magic counter's okay, I guess, but we need to keep steel. Shirahadori here. We can dual wield katanas if we wanted to, but that's a little bit broken. Let's not do that. And then let's do the boots. 6. Everybody has 6 movement. Okay. This should be an adequate setup. I guess before I save, we should do State of the Realm just to catch up.
Very well.
So if I remember correctly, we started here. At Riovanis Castle, Ramza fought for the final time against Wheatgraf, besting him after he had transformed into a Lucavi. Meanwhile, Grand Duke Barrington, who had intended to use the Zodiac Stones to claim the Ivalician throne, was slain by one of Marquis Elmdor's underlings, and Alma was spirited away once more, this time by Fulmarv, the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar. The war between Dukes Larg and Goltana had reached a stalemate. Seeking to turn the tide, the Order of the Northern Sky had diverted its troops to Fort Besselat in preparation for a full-scale assault. Meanwhile, Ramza journeyed to Sultania in hopes of finding Delita and learning the truth of the Church's machinations. The full force of both the Northern and Southern Orders had amassed at Fort Besselat ahead of what promised to be the war's bloodiest battle. Having met with Delita, Ramza himself made for Besselat to seek an audience with Count Orlando and petition his aid. Ramza opened the sluice gates at Fort Besselat, inundating the battlefield and preventing needless carnage. Yet, as Delita had forewarned, Dukes Larg and Goltana were slain, rendering both armies leaderless. In a bid to end the Church's ambitions, Ramza and his comrades set forth for Limbury Castle, where Marquis Elmdor awaited.
Take care.
That is basically where we are at. In terms of Aura Sight, we hold 6 of the stones. Libra was given to us by Orlando. These we already had, and Fulmarv still has Virgo. I don't know if we have too much encyclopedia stuff to go through at this point, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Ignore slot 3. I'm testing. I'm having fun off stream. So there's a couple of things that we can do now. You notice the map is gigantic. We need to go to Salgitos, and then we need to move around. But I'm gonna stop at Vervenia. We're gonna check some stuff real quick.
Catch your eye.
The poles. The good thing to remember about poles, I believe these scale with magic. I believe. I could be incorrect, but I think the poles are magic scalers. More bags. Ooh, more gear. The hat and the robe that we stole are available now. We also have Featherweave Cloak over Vampire. Big dodge. Very expensive though. And items. Eh.
May I help? Good.
I think if I do a fitting on mostly everyone, that loses you MP. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. We can take these. Yeah, this is fine.
This is your grand type. Most. This is many.
I do want to buy... Does anybody have dodging shit? No, we all just have shoes. It doesn't matter. We'll check the tavern.
Good day to you.
For rumors. At battle's end, up to 200,000 soldiers from both armies combined are said to have taken part in the battle for Fort Besselat. Though skirmishes continued, neither side could break the months-long stalemate. Then of a sudden, it was over. The White Lion and the Black Lion lay slain. While rumors circulated regarding the causes of Larg and Goltana's deaths, the information we have gleaned suggests that both were assassinated. It appears that Larg was murdered by one of Goltana's cutthroats, while Goltana fell victim to a traitorous plot orchestrated by the Thunder God himself, Count Sidolphus Orlando. Though these schemes had already been discovered and the Count thrown into a cell, he was freed by his co-conspirators and wasted little time in carrying out his fatal attack on the Duke. Orlando was himself cut down in the aftermath. These incidents occurred just as the two armies were bringing their full might to bear. The loss of their respective leaders threw both sides into disarray, and in the midst of the confusion, an unknown party opened the fort's sluice gates, flooding the battlefield and bringing the clash to an abrupt end. While the opposing armies continue to stare each other down, it is believed that secret negotiations are being held between their commanders, with a view to reaching a permanent truce. Despite the scale of this latest clash, it is perhaps a blessing that the number of dead and injured is counted at around 5,000, a remarkably low figure given the size of each army. Even so, those loyal to the White Lion have little cause for celebration. Following the battle, it was discovered that of their 200 dead, more than half were killed by a poison, presumably released by Goltana's forces. Most concerning is that the poison was a refined form of moss fungus. Given the frightful reputation of the substance, most are too terrified to so much as touch the remains of the deceased. According to folklore, those who die of moss fungus poisoning suffer not only corruption of the flesh, but of their very soul, from which even the gods can offer no salvation. Though there are those who dismiss this as mere superstition, the common folk pay heed to the tales. When even the promise of coin failed to persuade anyone to clear the bodies, the White Lion's commanders had the Order of the Northern Sky carry out the task, and the knights are presently engaged in the odious work of gathering and cremating the remains. Most soldiers of Besselat were fortunate enough to escape such a fate, but it caused a palpable decline in morale nevertheless, and only added to the accumulated woes from months on the front lines. Though many a soldier would willingly trade their life for a chance at glory and fortune, all would be for naught should moss fungus sprout from their corpse, a sure sign of their eternal damnation. Nary a man alive would dare risk a fate so foul.
Anything else? That's the spirit. Will that be okay?
We need, now that we're done with Besselat, I should be checking
Will that be all? Rumors needing a cup.
Some cities, although I don't remember which ones. I believe
Welcome. It's just anything else, eh?
we are due for a side quest. But I'm just gonna move around and see if I can figure out where this side quest originates from.
Good day, of course. Needing a cup.
I really don't remember. Is it Gog again?
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Will that be all? It's just anything else, cup.
It might not be Besselat. Is it Limbury, maybe? Give me a sec. I believe... Where is it? I think we need to do one more story quest, I believe. Bro, we're getting so many random encounters, it's not even funny. What the fuck? Okay. We should be good to chill here. That was a lot of random encounters. That's probably more than we've gotten in all the playthrough, honestly. Okay, let's check Trade city of Salgidos. Once a center for trade with Ordalia, the city has withered since relations with the Ordalians were severed in the 50 Years' War.
A flower, sir? It's only a gill.
Uh-oh. Where have we heard this before? Where have we heard this before? A flower peddler for 1 gil?
A flower?
Yes, a flower. A blossomed bud. You've seen one, I'm sure.
Of course I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
Very well. I'll buy one.
Very well. I'll have a flower.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
Why she sound kinda sus here though? What? No clue. But she gone.
These times are hard for all.
This is built into the original game, by the way. Like, it's just there, that cutscene.
A warm
Avern.
welcome to you.
He said, not just you, bitch.
It's just rumor. Anything else? That's the spirit. Will that be that?
We're all getting fucked here, lady. Everybody's going through some shit. I'm sorry. I think we need to go down here now. Off we go.
Father, what is this monstrosity?
What is this? Why the fuck do you have us staring at this shit?
I'm not entirely sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83.
It has the look of an orrery.
See, here it said it does. But something tells me there's more to it.
Oh. Not this shit again.
What was that?
This device reacts to auracite as well.
What's this? There's a mark inscribed upon the base.
That's the cancer stone.
Indeed. Another stone appears to be required.
Then I suppose we'd best begin searching.
Up. Better get to it. New rumor available.
Welcome, of course.
I don't know where.
Will that be that?
Clearly not here. Maybe in that town. Maybe up in Seltenia, so let's go. Yo. That is not... It's not okay how many fights you get. Like, it really isn't. Considering that in the normal game we would have had to fight like 7 fucks already, like that's pretty insane. Tavern.
Warm, of
Rumor.
course.
The Cursed Isle of
This seems
Nelveska.
interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Take this with a grain of salt, as it is a tale that beggars belief. The Isle of Nelveska lies some 80,000 domes north of Zeltenia. The center of the island is home to the ruins of many ancient temples, which served as a crucial base for the warriors fighting Ordalia's forces during the 50 Years' War. Although Nelveska may appear to be a lush jungle paradise, the local fishermen avoid it, claiming that it is cursed, and a fearsome iron sentinel will slaughter any who dare approach. Those who wish to see if these rumors have any substance in spite of the potential dangers should consider making the crossing to Nelveska.
Anything else I can help? Thank you.
Okay, we are in danger. This is bound to be very, very, very fucking boring. I'm sorry. So I believe that this is the place where we need to collect the items. I mentioned this last stream, where we were basically going to have to step on some tiles and find some items. But the danger in this specific map in particular is the fact that we need to score all of them correct. Every single one. Everything has to be correct here or we are fucked. So give me a sec to find... Scroll. Where is this? I remember I had this pulled up last time, but... Huh. Chapter 4 tab, maybe? Scroll. Yeah, it's this way. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 items here. And they're all rare as shit. So... Beowulf might have to come in with us. And Hester might need to be... the dummy. Because she's on this. Yeah. This is gonna have to be the play. Do we have anybody with...
Yes.
We don't. Uh-oh. Orlando might have to sit this one out as well. Oh yeah, Orlando has to sit this one out as well.
A sound choice.
I am basically setting us up in a way where... I can take this off. I'm setting this up in a way where we can actually fully meet the conditions and not spend 2 hours in here. Now, it's going to be a little bit spooky, don't get it wrong, but we'll try our best. We need to hit 4 out of 4. If it takes us too long, I might just say fuck it, but this place is some of the best gear in the game, period, so. Ruins of an ancient temple built in a steep gully. It was used as a base by freedom fighters during the 50 Years' War. Okay. A little bit spooky. Let me hope I can bring everyone in. Somebody might have to sit this one out.
My turn,
it might have to be the ninja, unironically.
As you wish.
Yeah, it might have to be the ninja.
Into the fray then.
So, I will explain why we have everyone that we have on. I don't need steel on Ramza, I don't think. Does Ramza have... Oh. I can pick it up. That's fine. I don't need this. I can bring martial arts. Okay. This is it. So essentially, we have a chemist, because chemist has the highest odds of finding items, and you also need very low bravery for it, which is why we're bringing in Beowulf. Beowulf with chicken drops characters' braveries down. So he can keep on chickening the chemist, and the chemist is going to have lower and lower bravery, and ideally we should be able to find every item. My caster is here because you always need a caster, and Agrius is here specifically for Art of War. We want to make sure that we leave one enemy alive and we power and speed break them until they are useless. That gives us time to find the items, essentially. So, here we go.
It's time.
This is not going to be fun, but we'll see.
Warning. Warning. Human entry prohibited. Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28. System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation mode initiated. Research
We're about to get annihilated. Defeat Construct 7. Okay.
Commencing.
Oh my god. See ya later.
Time to make my makeup.
Level up.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a choice. I couldn't save you. You just got fucking blasted. So this is Construct 7. We have Construct 8. This shit says level 67. What? Oh, hell no. Everybody else is like level 2. Is this the guy that made us do math? Yes, essentially. They have a Hydra, a dread beast possessed of 3 heads, each of which shares its consciousness with the others, weak against wind and ice. They have 2 of these, and they also have 3 of these. Cockatrice, or Cockatrice. A variety of Jura Avis that possesses powerful magic, feared for its ability to petrify its foes, halves damage from wind, and is weak against earth. They have 3 of them. Talon Dive is just a melee, Beak is stone, and Feather Bomb is arranged. So we need to kill both Hydras, and we need to kill every Cockatrice, and we need to debuff Construct 7 to no end, and we need to debuff Hester to no end, and then she has to find the items. Enjoy. We're fucking dead. Oh god. I am not looking forward to this, man. This is gonna be a terrible fucking time. I clicked the wrong button again, it's gonna keep stopping. And we have to not accidentally step on a tile, by the way, with the chemist. Oh, that shit says 200? Nice parry. God fucking damn it. Welcome to Noveska. Okay. Get up. She can't move. She has to stay here. Everybody else can move, though. I'm going for this. Okay.
Not my finest hour.
How long is this Odin gonna take? I'm gonna send it, because I'm dead anyways.
Come then.
Okay, Agrius. Do your job.
Take this.
Nice.
Counterattack.
She's fucking dead. She's dead. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is not looking good. Come on, Odin, save me. Nothing died. Okay, where is the first item? Anything that I can... Is this on a fucking tower? Oh, hell no. How are we gonna get Hester up there? She needs to make it... Oh, fuck. We might be cooked. She needs to make it... Here. How is she gonna jump 6? She has a jump of 4. Oh, fuck me. We can't re-equip her. Maybe with the winged boots. Fuck, we're gonna have to reload. We're gonna have to change something up here. Yeah, this is... Oh, lordy lord. This requires a lot of prep to execute correctly, so it's gonna take us a while. I'm sorry, but it is just gonna take us a bit. And I'm gonna have to make sure that everybody's shit is actually... fixed.
Ready when you are. Just try and stop me.
So I believe these give you infinite jump? Question mark? we're gonna have to try with the winged shoes and just hope that they give me something. Can we do like a re-equip? Jump +2 would closely get me there, but I wouldn't have Treasure Hunter on. We'll try like this. Okay. This should be doable for the most part. If it seems like it's not working out, then I'll change it back again. This is it's a shit show though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this is like a disaster. I don't like this. I don't know if I've ever gotten everything from this map. It's very, very time consuming. You can cheese it in this version of the game though, because I believe the game auto-saves in combat. So you can reload in combat if you didn't hit the tile that you needed to hit. But yeah, you're dead again. Boom. Okay, we should be able to get this. As long as we don't get hit by like 70 things here, we should be okay. Okay, Beowulf is already stoned, bro. Like, it just might be Jover. We'll see, though. Please don't die. Shiro Hadori. Okay, she's fine. Shiro Hadori again. Oh, this is on Agrius. That's okay. We need to do this. We just have to do that. I don't have any way of doing shit here, so I'm just gonna Ashura. And then we need to, at this point, we need to start killing shit, unironically. 112, 112. I am gonna go for this. I think we should still be able to get the Odin in. And then she needs to remedy Beowulf. And not die. And not discover anything accidentally. And then Beowulf needs to chicken her. And then we should be fine. But this is already getting kind. See ya. Okay, the birds leaving is fine. The birds leaving is unironically not that bad. We need this chemist to not fucking die. If everybody else dies, that's fine, but we need the chemist to bring it back. Agrius is dead. No, she still lives. Now she's dead. Oh, she parried. Based. Goat. Okay. Okay, we parried. We did that. He doesn't... That's a problem. He doesn't have Phoenix down. That is a big problem that we might be able to work around, but... Yeah, the birds are running away, which is fine. It doesn't matter who I res here, but it's probably Ramza. Okay, I can't make it up here. I just can't make it up here anyways. Even with float? Does float just ignore terrain? Who learns float? You do? Does float not give you infinite range up? If it doesn't, I need to restart again, which should be fine. Does float give you infinite jump? FF Tactics. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, we need to restart again. Bro, my knowledge is not working right now. Oh, you could check it there, actually. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, like this. +1 bonus to height over both land and water and can move unhindered by terrain that normally impedes movement. That's it. Okay. We should have checked that. Smile. Okay, there should still be a way. In which case... I wanted to keep Treasure Hunter on because it says for... It does say that for chemists it improves the rarity of the items. But I don't believe...
I'm ready.
I don't believe we have a way of getting... So if you examine the arena, we need to jump from here up. That is 6 jump. We have no way of achieving 6th jump while being on a chemist without giving this up. Can we learn? Who learns ignore height? A ninja? No. Ignore weather? Who the fuck learns ignore height? A dragoon? Ignore elevation. We would need this if we don't want to change the gear so much, and we could just do ignore elevation. She is Shira Hadori too, which I think she should have it over Ramza. So what am I gonna give him then? Vanish is not bad. Okay. Do you guys think this is 3rd time's the charm? We nail it this time? I don't think anything else changed, right? Agrius has the same. Can Beowulf learn? He cannot learn Phoenix Down, man. Fuck me. I would kind of need him to res, is the thing. But it's fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to pray the she... Wait, why does it say 4 movement? Oh, she really does just have 4 movement. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, pray that this one is it.
It's time.
Fuck, the setup required for this is kind of nuts, no? And we still need to beat RNG. That's the other thing. Now, it is fairly doable. I'm kind of just more spooked out by the fact that I might not be able to keep everyone alive, or I might run out of resources to keep everyone alive before I get everything. Maybe we need a restock on Phoenix Downs if it gets nasty. Because I only have 20 of them. Ramza has infinite reses, but that implies that Ramza is going to be cooking, you know? Beowulf parried, that's fine. Ramza got hit. Oh, we swapped positions here, which is not necessarily a problem. I'm just gonna chakra here, actually. I think I'll start repositioning. This has to hit. Okay. And now we need to try and get rid of as many of these fucks as we possibly can. This should hit everything. 2 birds are low. Esther just got fucking annihilated, which means my summoner or I have to survive. I'm dead, so my summoner has to live here or we are dead. Now, I don't think they can get to the summoner where she's at. Beowulf mana shielded, which is perfect. Yeah, now we just need to protect this setup here. Agrius can keep on nuking these guys. She might even be able to kill one. That's fine. And then we would need to go for like an instant res. Should have been the chemist, I feel. He's gonna keep on blowing us up. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's dangerous. But you got a free turn here. We might be able to get the... No, we can't. That's fine, I guess. Beowulf still has mana to live this out, and he can top. So we don't get nuked. That's another dragon that's low. Raise Ramza. Shit, Ramza can't do anything here. So let's just chakra. And pray we don't fucking blow up. Birds are gone. Tiamat's running away. Can we get another raise? I'm gonna move out just in case. Yeah, I saw this coming a mile away. Ramza needs to be able to pick up that res now, which is not the end of the world. He might be able to. This is just a little bit spooky if we miss that res, which, in all honesty, we might miss the res. That is also terrifying. Oh god, please. Okay, winnable. Winnable. Maybe. Okay, Beowulf can just swing here. That is fine. That is still fine. Now we need to do this. And she needs to make it to the other side. Can we heal at all? No, we cannot. I'm just gonna try and do this. That's fine, they're all running away, that's okay. If Rams is the one that gets blown up here, I'm not even pissed. That missed. Of course it did. Oh, I don't have potions. This should be okay. So now, this is our first item. Can we nail it? Yes!
Oh, it's mine now.
A javelin. Wait, is this the right one? Or is it supposed to say javelin too? Oh god, I don't know if this is the right one. I don't know if that's the right one. How do I... Is there any way to check my inventory? No, I don't think there is. Oh my god, this is gonna take us 2 years, huh? Do I need to bring somebody with re-equip? The problem is you can get a javelin or a javelin too. Fuck. I clicked the wrong button too. This is the disaster. We might have to be here the whole fucking night. Okay. Surely not. Surely not. What else can I change to make sure that we're getting this right? I need somebody that can equip a shield and a spear and ninja blades. Who can do that? Nobody. I am pretty sure I need to have both an archer and a ninja. Potentially.
You never ask.
And we would have to replace Agrius, question mark?
Feels good.
Or... is Ramza well versed? And he's not. I just checked. He could still pick up what he needs though, which is just those. And now he is well versed in Art of War. And then we could get rid of this for re-equip. And then we could get rid of this for re-equip. I don't have Vanish. So I'm gonna have to pick Reflexes up. Okay. This is looking more and more spooky, like by the second, no? Like, this does not feel great. This does not inspire, like... This doesn't inspire, like, confidence. You know what I mean?
Ready when you are.
And then here we picked up this. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Does this setup finally look good, or am I gonna get it wrong again? I think it looks fine. I think in all honesty, we should probably put on cloaks. Considering that we don't need the movement here at all, on like 90% of these characters, we might get some good dodge chances. You know what I mean? Okay, I think this is correct. Oh, fuck me, guys. Why are we trying to get everything in this playthrough? This was supposed to be a nice story slash the for fun playthrough on stream. Okay. Round 4. Okay, our ninja's doing shit. Our ninja's doing shit. Who's getting demolished? The caster. That's a given. We got a bird. Can't evade that. Got a bird. Can't evade this, but we might dodge that. Nice. Good shit. Can't dodge the bombs. That's a given. Then we have the first lizard coming down. That's spooky. We have the second lizard coming down. That is very spooky. Holy shit. How are we gonna... Now the question is, how are we gonna kill everything? Without Agrius here, that is a big problem, no? And we missed the chicken? Oh, fuck. Have we ever just thought that we're, like, boned? And we crit? Fuck me. Okay, well, I think we're gonna get a feather bomb. That's dead. We're gonna get a feather bomb on the chemist. We're gonna get a feather bomb on the summoner, and it's GG's. Oh, how did I know? We have no more ways of rezzing. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Like, I have no clue how to do this with this comp. But this is the comp that's gonna guarantee me seeing everything. We dodge that. This chemist is gonna get fucking bombarded. If the chemist ends up 1 HP before we get to do anything again, we're fucked. Or they might just end up dead, actually. Okay, they're fine. I can't move up there yet. I can't move up there yet. I need to make sure that my ninja, my summoner, and everybody else, like, don't die all at once. Fuck me, I guess. My bad, bro. Odin isn't killing shit, which is a problem. My ninja's dead. The thing is, my ninja's getting targeted there. And we end up in a problem then, because these people just die. And then we can't dodge this, so we're just dead. Yeah. How do I stop that from occurring? How do I stop that from happening, is the real question. That has to not happen. I can't have my ninja and my chemist and my summoner all get targeted at the same time. I can't. If that happens, it's GG's. It can be 2 of them, but it can't be all of them. Right now, it's okay. They're hitting Beowulf. They're gonna hit me twice here, I think. If that. No, that's fine. We need to kill the birds ASAP. The birds are like the biggest problem, I think. And Beowulf needs to be of use here. But he also needs to hit this chicken. Okay, we kill 2 birds. Now, even if the ninja gets fucked here, not everyone should die. I believe we can salvage this, but that is hard to believe because... Yeah, there you go. That's a 1. That's a 2. Perfect. And now I just need to keep killing everything else until I don't get nuked in 1 turn, basically. I just need Beowulf to kill this for now before we chicken. That's a problem. Yeah, that is... Now we're in the shit. Because now she's dead, and now the summoner is dead. Maybe? If the summoner can live here, we're fine. Okay, we should be okay. I'm gonna chase him down and try to fucking start debuffing him, I think. And then she can just pick up the ninja. Christ, man. Somebody's gonna get blown up here. It's her. Does he live? No. That's not the end of the world. Oh, they just reached her. GG's. Oh my fucking god, man. This is terrible. On this difficulty, this might be the worst experience so far. Oh, why did I not prepare for Nelveska, man? Why did I not have like a strat for this other than just fucking run my head in and pray? This is not good. I could change things. And me changing things could possibly make this a little bit smoother. But I think I'm so far committed into this strat that at this point, I just have to see it through. I think we've invested enough into this that I just have to see this through. I'm getting tired of not playing the game and swapping like 20 different fucking skills. This might just have to be it. Also, Beowulf has no mana to use Spellblade, which is a problem. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, that is... I can't res Ramza on that slope. Unironically. Not with this guy. So at this point, I should just try to kill something else. Killing a bird is not the end of the world, but... I'm pretty sure it might be GG's, depending on how this plays out. You're gonna go for that, that's fine. If these dragons go for Beowulf, it's okay, even if he dies. This is ideally the play. The ninja has to not die. The ninja, in fact, did not die. So now the ninja has to come up here and land a res. And now I have to not get targeted by the laser. I got targeted by the laser. I need to not get targeted by Feather Bomb. If I get targeted by Feather Bomb, it's GG's. It's GG's. We go again. Oh, lordy lord, man. This shit just doesn't end. I can't wait to not try to get these items ever again. This is... I don't know how I'm getting hit for like 300 HP when they're my level. Off of one normal swing. But... I mean, we're an hour in and we've accomplished nothing, so I guess we'll see. We've accomplished absolutely nothing. Oh, and I can't res either. Oh, that is very funny. This might also just be GG's if I don't move. Yep, I'm just restarting at this point. I clicked the wrong button, now I have to redo everything. Oh, I am going to do things to myself that I never thought I would, man.
Into the fray, then.
Thought you'd never ask.
What is the best layout here, then? Just completely fucking box us in?
Feels good.
I don't even remember everything that I had on, so I'm just praying that I'm getting things right. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's try again. It's been an hour. I honestly did not even know that this is what we were gonna do today. I did not think that this was coming up this early. Okay. Let's set everything up first and foremost. And then we'll pray. Nice. Beowulf now. He's hit. He's bombed. That's a mana shield though, that's fine. That is not great. That is actually very terrible. But this is fine. I don't even think he should swing. I guess we just heal? I have no clue what to do in this spot. No bird is dead. Okay, it doesn't matter, he's dead. Summoner's dead. Yeah. That's a good parry. The bird is running away. That is not good. We need to kill these birds like ASAP. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That is fine. This is not the end of the world. It's fine. We really need to kill one of these fucking birds. Good. I need a run. I don't think that's gonna stop him though. Yup, there it is. Summoner's probably dead. If Summoner's dead, she's gonna die because she's gonna get hit here. Oh, she dodged. Perfect. Don't die here. Don't die. Perfect. Now the problem is that the construct is about to go next, and unless I get somebody else up, we are in the shit. So I need to get like Ramza up, and then this construct has to not blow up the chemist. Blow up Beowulf, that is fine. Don't kill her. We're dead. GG's. This is actually a GG's. Yep, there it is. What's up, Riot? Damn! They got hands, I guess. Well, time to just get lasered again and pray. The biggest fault here lies on my melee doing 0 melee damage, and on my wife's caster doing 0 damage as well. This map is hard. It's hard because I'm trying to get everything. Otherwise, it's easy. But because I am trying to get everything and I'm constantly getting ass rammed by like 7 mobs before I get to do anything, yeah, it's cooked. Outside of that, this map is perfectly fine. I don't think that's going to die. I don't think that is going to die. I think we're dead because we do no damage. Yeah, I think we are. You're dead. I'm dead. And then they're gonna walk up front and kill both of my dudes in one shot. We did get quick. But the problem with quick is I don't think I get to cast a spell quick, so I'm fucking dead anyways. Yeah, I don't know why I have this quick shit on you. It's kind of dog ass, not gonna lie. Now we're just gonna get bombed again. Carpet bombed, boom. And I don't think we can recover from this spot at this point. I might as well just restart again. Well, round 777. No, he's dead. Okay, well, he's just dead. That leaves my healer up, though. That leaves my summoner up. That might be the play. Just send in the bait. Honestly, that might just be the call. Also, the fact that you don't get to move at all, by the way, before they just fucking kill, like, all your party is also nuts. Nice. Well, 2 birds are almost dead. She's dead now, which is a problem, but that is fine. If the birds run away, and ideally don't do that, if these birds just book it, we might be fine. Book it? Okay. This might be a point where we can stabilize. No, I think we're dead. I was about to say, this might be a point where we can come back, and then everybody just fucking died. Unfortunately. Now we're stuck in a loop, though. Because she's gonna keep on getting sniped. And then we're just gonna keep on dying here. I don't think there's any way of fixing this, either. I think this is also just GG's. The setup that this requires to successfully work is beyond nasty, I think. Oh, okay. Let's go again. These don't miss, by the way. Like that, I can't do anything about that. This game is partially as hard as it is because you can't cheese shit like that. You just can't do anything about it. It is going to 100% hit, and it is going to 100% kill you. Both at the same time. There's nothing else you can do outside of that. So you're kind of just fucked at that point. And now we're surrounded, so I can't even bail him out. What does Sandstorm do? Blind? I might as well throw something out. But if we can't res that guy, it's basically GG's. Because what's gonna end up happening is, if we can't res, he's going to get fucking... Somebody else is gonna get nuked this next turn. By the construct? Oh, that's unlucky. The construct is gonna cook somebody else here. Yep, there she goes. Now that's 2 dead. And now we have to withstand this onslaught. And now Ramses turned to stone. Now we're dead. Yeah, Beowulf is also turned to stone, so at this point it's just the chemist. And even if the chemist gets a chance at doing anything at this point, she's gonna get lasered next turn. And then we're just dead. Yep. Welcome. Welcome to Tactician difficulty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I kind of don't even want to play anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to go and play some other shit. Somehow they find a way to make every game that is good just dumb. Oh, sorry. I need to restart again. They find a way to artificially inflate everything and just make the games like dog shit every time. Oh, now you're dead. See ya. Oh, he dodged. Look at him go. Beowulf is gonna get hit like 5 times here, though. He doesn't have mana anymore. Our ninja's getting ass blasted, too. Okay. I don't know why he has like 70% dodge rate if he's gonna get hit by everything, but... I guess that's none of my business. That's fine. Let's hope this bird... the ninja's also dead at this point. Yep, there it is. See ya. Now the dragons are kind of useless right now. For the moment, for the time being. That's another bird dead, which is good for me. Ideally... we kill another bird here. But I don't think that's gonna happen. We need to get him up. I'm hoping this goes on Ramza or Beowulf. If it goes on the chemist, we're cooked. Okay, it went on the ninja. It's not the end of the world. We need to get this fucking bird out of my... Why was that a guaranteed 100? Excuse me? Yeah, why was that guaranteed? That is not supposed to be guaranteed. She has like 1,000,000 parry. The bird isn't dead. Rams is invis. Ninja's dead. Couldn't block a 47. Chemist is dead. GG's. Can anybody tell me why Beowulf doesn't even come with Phoenix Down learned? What's the point in that? I think I have an easier time when the summoner gets nuked. Now that being said, Rams is just getting blown the fuck up for no reason here. Beowulf also does like no damage either, which is kind of funny. I think Ramza's dead. Oh, Ramza is just dead. He's just gone. Okay, bet, I guess. He's not gonna press anything. Nice dodge, I guess. Sure. I didn't blind a single target. Oh, Rams is up. 67% just means 100%. I'm still hit. She's gonna get double carpet bombed here and she's just gonna die? Question mark? Yeah, she can't cast anything at this point, so she might as well just be fucking dead. Yep, there it is. Carpet bomb number 7. Undodgeable, unblockable. Now we need to get somebody else up. Is that possible? I think at this point we should just reset because we haven't killed a single fucking bird. And we still can't kill a single bird. I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen here is we're gonna get... The chemist is gonna get nuked. And the summoner is just gonna get bombed. I can cast Moogle. Can I cast a raise? No. The only thing I can cast is Moogle. Or like Shell or Protect. Yeah, sure, bro. I don't think this does anything for us. Chemist is gonna get bombed. Yeah, it's... Go next. I don't have a strategy for this. I really don't have a strategy for this. That's good. Honestly, that might have to be... Bro, how do we go from that's good to we just get fucking status ailmented in one hit? Like, how? And now the ninja's dead too, because he doesn't know how to fucking dodge. So now we have 2 dead people instead of 1. Even though we started off like perfect. We have 2 dead people now instead of 1. Okay. Let's hope the construct just slaps that guy. Nope. He slapped her. And now that guy's gonna get carpet bombed. Okay, well. This is still not the most terrible thing. Unless the summoner just randomly dies here. Okay, the summoner didn't randomly die here. Good. Can we get a res off, Smile? Ideally here. Why does that only hit for 84, man? Fuck off. Good. Beowulf don't die. Challenge impossible? Oh shit, it was challenge impossible. Holy fuck, he did just die. Beowulf don't die. Challenge impossible. Confirmed. Well, the ninja's up. She's gonna get 100%ed. The ninja's gonna get carpet bombed. The summoner's gonna get a dragon next to her. Or the bird, actually. Yep. GG's. Okay, let's try again, I guess. What else can I change in this strategy? Oh! He got bombed. That's crazy. And Rams is stoned. That is also crazy. Beowulf parried it. We're gonna get carpet bombed here. And then we're gonna get bit by 1 only. Okay. So here we could remedy. But I'm just gonna Phoenix down instead. Am I swinging on anything? I kinda have to, but I really don't want to. I could just do that so I don't get countered. I can Asuna now. But I don't get to summon Odin. Sure, let's hope he dodges. He did dodge. Perfect. Now let's hope we can kill that guy. 67. Everything is 67? How about Aurablast? 67 as well? I run here. That's gonna hit both. Well, I guess it's a 67. And then here... That's all I can do. Rams is gonna land. Gonna get blown up. The chemist is in a fairly safe spot, but the ninja's gonna get carpet bombed here, which is not good. Rams is facing the wrong way. At least they're hitting the chemist here. This might be a problem. Not the end of the world. Can we chicken? Oh, we're out of MP? I guess I swing. Can I jump on anything? You. And then you should be able to take that. Okay. Not dead. Rams is gonna get fucking blown up. Now we're gonna get carpet bombed again. Now we're gonna get carpet bombed again after this. There it is. Now I need to get Ramza up. Odds are that's not gonna happen because I think the chemist is next on the shit list. I think. So I'm gonna get the summoner up. I'm gonna potion. Beowulf got sent. Now they're gonna come back because they need to bomb us. Not the end of the world quite yet, because they can't hit me melee here. So I need to do that. And then we need to pray that we can get a res. He's gonna try to kill the ninja. That failed. Okay. I need to kill this bird. It dodged. Which now means we're dead. Unless... No, I think we are dead. We're dead. Oh, fuck me, no? Why did it swing melee previous times and why is it full sending the fucking compression now? Is the real question. Okay, well, he's just stoned again. Thank you. I guess that's something. Can I reach? No. No, I can. Except she's... I don't know how that missed, but okay. I think I moved 2 tiles away from him. Right here. This is where he swings. Nope. He got smart and he's just destroying me every time now. It might just be GG's. Unless I completely change my setup. I don't think this setup, as it is right now, is quite capable of getting this done. Unless I abuse some fucking skills and shit like that, I think we're pretty much tapped out here in terms of what we can do. 3 birds that never miss, a construct that never misses, all of them kind of one-shot you. Not much I can really do in that department, I don't think. I'm gonna do a sacrifice here and maybe see if this can kill 2 birds. Not necessarily, no. If we silence him... Oh, we can't silence him. That's crazy. So we're just gonna get blown up now, yes? It's fine if the chemist lives. If the chemist is dead, then we're fucked. If the chemist lives, there is a chance. A small one, but there is a chance. Ramza dodged and went invis. Nice dodge. Does any summon go off right now? This is looking doable, actually. For the moment. I don't want to jinx it, but for the moment, can I just not reach it? Thank you. Because at this point, there's only 2 enemies left. So as long as we play this correct, it's gonna be very hard to fuck this up, yeah? Ramza can start debuffing, or trying to, anyways. She's nooped again. If the bird comes out, it didn't. I can't chicken there. I think at this point I just try to high potion. We need this ninja to get a move on. But we could also just start doing this. Getting HP back. Lowering the speed. Chemist is back. Bird is moving. Ramza got hit. Not the end of the world. Ramza's back. That's a chest that I could take. Bird is still in Narnia. I need Ramza to move here to not get countered. We missed the speed rend, which is very... Oh, I'm running out of MP. I need to be very careful. Can I hit this bird from here? Yep. That is a perfect parry. Good shit. Honestly, at this point, we are kind of set. I don't want to jinx it, but this is looking quite literally like picture perfect to start setting up. Can I, like, save here? Can I save here? Just to make sure that we get this fucking right? Oh, God. I can't save. That is fine. Okay. Okay, she's got 10 faith. I mean, 10 bravery. Okay, first one is right here.
Oh, it's mine now.
That says javelin.
My turn.
I believe this is the broken one. I think. Because if you notice, this says javelin. So this is a cheeky thing. Oh my god, the ad break is running. Hold on. I need to hold on. Okay, I believe this is correct. So I will double down and explain it twice. One post. Actually, no, fuck that shit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna wait for these ads to finish and then I'll explain it to everyone. Oh, I was muted. The people that are getting added, can y'all confirm or deny that they are donezo? If you're around, that is. If you're lurking, then it's fine. But I think they should be done. So, I'll go ahead and explain this. This game does this meme shit, okay? Where you wouldn't know this. You wouldn't know this off the top of your dome. But essentially, if you pay attention to the lowest tier Dragoon weapon that I'm showing on screen, it just says a light and inexpensive spear, correct? So this is like 8 damage and 2 speed on a polearm. I am pretty sure, all things considered, this is probably the only polearm that you can get like at the start of the game. This polearm is essentially like the starting one for the class, right? But if you look here, it is the same exact name, but it goes from 8 attack to 30, and it says a spear of unmatched attacking power. That is how you know that you hit Javelin too. I also should be able to equip shields, so I can figure this out. But we have gotten one of the 2 things that we wanted to get. Actually, one of the 4 things that we wanted to get. Now let's hope that these auto saves don't fuck me. But ideally, I just don't whiff. So now, I need to make it to the other side. Somebody's gonna get blasted. Turns out it's a ninja. It is what it is. If you notice, the construct is taking so long to take their turn because we keep just fucking nuking him. Nuking his speed, anyways. Ninja's back. Perfect. This is the next one.
Treasure, eh?
Escutcheon, right? So we need to wait for Ramza here. So this is the first one that you can get. If you see it again, 10% parry on physical, 3% on magic, the shield made from inexpensive materials, and then we go to Escutcheon again. But this is 75% physical in comparison to my best shield having 40, and 50% magical in comparison to my best shield having 15. A shield with unrivaled blocking capabilities. So we are just cooking it up. So now, there are 2 more items that we need to get. These kids are just going to keep on healing like this, because I need the constant MP flow, and I need everybody to be full HP for this to work. Okay. So now, she is going to fuck off. We are going to skip those turns. We are going to keep on rending his speed as much as we can. So he's taking 2 years per turn. So now, we need to make it back here. Can I get like a Moogle cast up there for my friend? There you go. We'll keep on rending speed here if we can. Okay, the next one should be here. Is it not? Is this map wrong? Uh-oh. 12 height. Uh-oh. This is 12 height. I might need to stop there. Nope.
I shall spare not.
I'll check in a sec. I can check the other slot. The other slot should be... There's 4 things to get here, right? 4. So that would have to be here. Back down there. Here. That is Sasuke's blade. So, for anybody that plays Final Fantasy, you will know what a Sasuke's blade is. That is very, very strong. That is, generally speaking, one of the best ninja weapons in every game. But I'm not going to try to equip it yet. I'm going to try to get whatever I'm missing here. 40 turns, by the way, before Construct goes. Anyway. Sasuke's blade is 14 damage. A legendary ninja sword. One of the better ninja swords in the game. And now, I believe the last one should be somewhere up here. I just don't know why none of this is proccing. They might have moved it on the remake. I don't think so. Where's Ad? Gone, apparently. I can't find this. Where can I find this? I'm trying to find this. Oh, I might be looking at the wrong thing. I remember this now. It should be inside the temple itself. It's showing a point-down view, but if I remember correctly, it should be, like, in here. Here, but under, basically. So right behind the construct from when you start. Here. Narok. There you go. We got every single thing we need to get. Get me out of this fucking map. It took us 2 fucking years. I'm tired. I'm pissed. I'm fucking fuming. Get me the fuck out of here. Yee! Kill it. It took us an hour and a fucking half to get here. The summons do nothing to it? Fuck you then. I'm healing. Let's hope we don't fuck this up. Let's take our time here. Let's not get countered like that. Oh yeah, that does actually nothing. Boom! See ya! Nice. Alright, Ramza. Get the finishing blow. Actually, jump. Boom.
Shutting down.
We did it, gang.
System failure. Unable to recharge power. Connecting preserved circuits.
Oh.
Reggie, I'm waiting.
It's back. Take this.
Shutting down. Data security protocol initiated. Engaging self-destruct mode and commencing countdown. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. System error.
Wow! We did it. Odds are, we're not going to use half of these weapons because they're too strong. But we got them. And that's... I wanted to showcase getting them. Because that is the important part. Also this.
What? This dragon?
So this is Reese. If you remembered, we saved Reese with Beowulf.
If what you say is true, then the Zodiac Stone may indeed lift the curse. But to invoke its power requires a fervent desire. The desire to see this evil undone.
Worry not. I am certain that, above all else, she wishes to return to her true form.
So Beowulf is with us, and we're going to use the Zodiac Stone that we got from Construct 7 to see if we can fulfill Reese's wish.
Go now. Be not afraid. Reese, it's you. It's truly you. For years I have awaited this moment.
Beowulf? My dearest Beowulf. I had thought the joy of your embrace forever lost.
Oh, Reese, my love. To hold you in my arms once more. My heart is fit to burst. Naught shall come betwixt us again. I am yours, now and forever.
Whee! So to do this quest, you need to do both Beowulf's and Mustadio's quest, and then you can get Reese.
I am at your service.
So the reason why we're not going to use this gear is realistically, I don't want anybody to break the fucking gear. It's going to be a pain in the ass. But just look at the power differential. We're almost tripling from 12 Obelisk to 30 Javelin. And the Escutcheon, we're going from like 40 to 75% parry. It's pretty busted, guys. I will say. The one weapon we forgot to check was Nag-na-Rok. So if you look, it's the same model as the longsword as well. This is 5 attack and it says a sword with a sharp point, forged for the battlefield. Meanwhile, this has only 1 attack. 1. This dark blade is mentioned in legends about the end of the world. It has the power to inflict a terrible curse. When attacking, it has a chance of inflicting Toad. The biggest point for Nag-na-Rok, if any, is if you notice, every weapon that we can equip here has like 10%, 5% parry, 8, 5, 5, 15, 15, 15, 5, 5, 15. The best one is Defender at 60%. Nag-na-Rok has a 50%. So it has a decent use case. I did try things before in my other files where I would basically put this on a caster and the caster would parry a lot of hits, almost as if they had a shield on, but with a sword, and it was kind of sicko mode. But that is essentially all we had to do there. We're fucking freed. God bless my soul, we picked everything up. Oh, and the reason why you use Beowulf over anyone else, if you pay attention, Hester's bravery only went down a little bit instead of a lot. That is because Beowulf's change isn't fully... it's temporary, it's not fully out. So, yeah. I do need to get a mediator, or like an orator, sorry, to get our stats up, because our stats are shit. There's a reason why we're doing no damage, and it's partially because our stats are fucking garbage.
What is it?
Reese is also a dragonkin. Wielder of the Holy Dragon's power, which harbors hidden memories, the Dragonkin's Job Command Dragon manifests this power to produce myriad miraculous effects. So they get to use Elemental Breath on everything. They also get Dragon's Charm. So you can charm dragons and hydras, and they join your party. You also have Dragon's Gift, which restores HP to a dragon in exchange of your own. Dragon's Might buffs dragons, Dragon's Speed buffs dragons, and then there's Holy Breath. So this is essentially a job if you like using pets, like chocobos and shit. If you have a dragon, this is pretty good. So keep that in mind. We need to start... Honestly, I'm gonna purge like all of these birds. I don't think I'm ever going to farm all of them. I'm purging like over half of these birds. If I regret it and I needed some later, it is what it is. We have way too many fucking birds in our inventory right now. And then we can go see what happens now that we have the Zodiac Stone for the Mustadio thing. We'll get rid of 3 more. Because our roster is pretty big. Okay, there you go. I'm not going to change my job or anything. I'm just going to go straight over here, and then we'll change it after. There you go.
You don't suppose the orrery will metamorphose as well, do you?
Is it gonna metamorphose?
We'll soon know.
Father's mercy!
this place? Who am I? I was swallowed by a current. A great stream, and then... Damn it, I can't remember.
I recall reading something like this in a volume long ago. An interdimensional transporter.
And what, pray tell, is that?
A device for teleportation across dimensions, across the very fabric of time and space.
Then... the man before us hails from a world beyond our own.
Like as not. Behold his manner of dress.
I will say this is one of Cloud's best outfits in any game. Look at that sprite. It looks so sick.
My name is... Cloud. Yeah, that was it. I am Ramza, and my companions are Mustadio and... I'm not interested in your names. What I need is a battlefield.
Iconic.
That's right. I was a member of Soldier.
Has he no manners at all?
What is this? Tingling in my fingertips, in my eyes. They burn. No, stop! Sephiroth!
Best keep your distance. That man is not stable.
Mustadio speaking facts.
I have to go. I have to get there.
Nope.
What do you suppose that was all about?
When are we getting Sephiroth in here? If only. Sal Guidos. Back we go. Big trip. Nope, sorry. He just dipped? Yeah, he did. He ain't give a fuck. Oh my, we just killed all of you! I just sent your kin to the gallows! How the fuck? Excuse me? This is why I don't like keeping chocobos, by the way. Sometimes I legit go like, I like keeping Boko for the sentimental value that we saved Boko, but like, fuck man, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, we were gonna try Ramza on Samurai, correct? 5 movement with bracers isn't that bad. Unironically, I think movement tech at some point is kind of cooked. Ramza needs steel again. We'll give Ramza Shira Hadori. And probably JP boost. Unironically, I should stop using JP boost at this point. Because I don't think I'm gonna do all of the endgame on this file. I think I'm gonna finish the story and then we're gonna start another one. So unironically, I'm just gonna wield 2 katanas, no? Does that sound... is that cool with you guys? Can we just do that? We'll take Bahamut. And then... I kind of want to put you on Time Mage for a little bit.
Pain is mastered.
And swap this over to Summon. This doesn't matter. You can probably do Magic Boost. And then any staff here is good. It doesn't really matter. This setup is fine. We're just gonna need a healer. She can stay on Chemist and just throw items around. Technically, I don't give a fuck. She's probably gonna be our second caster if we ever get to that point, though, so... it's fine. She does need boots, though. Boots... Actually, does she? With movement 2? Probably not? What do you have? Oh, those shoes? Those shoes are fine. How much does this give you? Magic power +2? We can give her that. Yeah, she could just run this. She doesn't need Shira Hadori, though. This is a little bit too much. We can auto potion. Geomancy. Probably like attack boost is okay, although this is magic, so... Can we dual wield? No. Fuck. Imagine if we could have 2 pistols. We'll just do JP boost. That's fine. They were gonna stay on Ninja. And then we'll take, we'll do a Vanish. Martial Arts is fine. JP Boost is fine. They can keep the Cloak, or we could just do like Power Gauntlets. And Orlando has nothing. Okay. I like this setup. We might need to go into town real quick. Just see if I can buy something better. Ooh, there is better gear. So there is Air Knife. I believe this is the strongest knife so far. 10 damage. There's Diamond Sword after Platinum. Although it's weaker. I don't know why it labels it like this. Diamond is technically weaker than the Platinum. There's Ice Brand and Rune Blades. This is basically one of the best swords in the game. It also gives you magic attack up. So if you're playing like a Spellblade-ish, like a Geomancer, Rune Blade is your best sword in the game. Or one of the best, my bad. We can buy shields, helmets, Crystal Mail, and Mirror Mail. So don't get baited. The store often recommends Mirror Mail because it gives 20 more HP than Crystal. But Crystal Mail is better because Mirror Mail puts on an auto reflect. So if you're banking a lot on like buffing through spells and shit like that, you don't want to run that. You're gonna get cooked. We could buy like some cloaks. I'll buy one of each. And then I'll buy I need to buy another Japamala, I think. And then we just need to buy like a fuck ton of these. And a fuck ton of Phoenix Downs. They don't sell elixirs, do they? No. Okay. So Ramza could get fitted for that. We're not using Morning Stars. I need to go to a shop that sells samurai gear. Wargilis. Dorder also does it. Give me a sec. Ramza needs to buff up.
Looking for bile, will that be all? You're in safe hands with this is your any.
The golden staff might be worth it. Actually, no, we'll just give you a mage's staff instead. I think we can just give you the mage's one because it beefs up the attack power as well. Also, Luminous Robe is okay, but which one was it that gave speed? I thought we had picked up a robe that gave speed. Maybe it was a hat? Oh, it's a hat, yeah. Never mind. Okay. For now, we double back. And then we save. And then we see this side quest that just lit up for us. And we should be fine. Let's go in. Salgitos, once again. Let me check. I believe there isn't anything here that we need. If I'm looking for the next maps for treasure hunting and shit, I believe we're pretty much done. Yeah, unless we do the side content, which... If you guys want to do the side content, we can try to do the side content. But I'd rather just leave that for the next playthrough so we don't get so we don't get cooked. I kind of just want to finish the story and then we can... I don't want to do everything in this playthrough because then there's not really going to be a reason for the next playthrough. You know what I mean? Except just for funsies.
Thought you'd never ask.
Do we want to see Orlando? If we want, we could take the ninja out if we want to see Orlando for a bit. Because odds are you might like Cloud more than Orlando.
My turn, is it? Ready when you are.
No turning back.
Here we go.
A flower for a Gilsa? Is something the matter? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
No. It's nothing.
Well then. Good day to you too.
Fuck you too then, Cloud. Shit. Oh.
What do you want?
We've been searching for you, Aerith.
Oh.
Thought you'd kicked away, eh? Hawking flowers for your mum again today, I see. Such a dear girl.
Please, just 10 more days. Even just a week is all I need.
We set the date, and the date's long past. You'll make good on that guilt here and now. All 30,000 as we lent you.
Let me go!
You know, now as I look at you, you're quite the rum duchess. If you're looking to make a quick gill, there are easier ways than selling flowers, you know.
Get your hands off of her.
What'd you say?
I said, get your filthy hands off her.
I'd not be talking to me like that, pretty boy. Might be you should get blood on them fancy riggings of yours.
Run! Now!
You whoreson! You just earned yourself a good drubbing!
You wanna fight?
Ah! My head! What's this now? All that snarling, but you've got no stones.
Cloud, are you alright?
The local watch. Twice be damned luck. Come on, boys!
We need to save our boy.
Now then.
So he has a Materia Blade. The sword belonging to Cloud, the extraplanar wanderer. It was designed for members of Soldier, allowing them to fight to their full potential. He also has a Thief's Cap, which is probably arguably the best headpiece in the game for non-helmets, for non-heavy armor users. This gives you speed and immunity to immobilize and disable. 2 speed at that, really, really strong. Black Garb is just immunity to stop, so if you combine these, you're immune to immobilize, disable, and stop. Right? He comes with a decent bit of skills. He already has Shirohadori built in, which is insane. Concentration, this move is so underrated. We definitely need to use this move more if we do another file. This basically just means you're guaranteed to hit. They could have a cloak, they could have Shirohadori themselves. This makes it so your physical hit rate is always 100%. Okay, and he has Limit. Soldier Job Command. Harnesses power pushed to the limits of unleashing devastating strikes. Unit must be equipped with the Materia Blade, a special weapon. So to use his uniques, you need to have a Materia Blade on. You have to. Also, there is a difference between the OG and this one. Cloud in the original, right here, right now, would be level 1. But they made it so now he joins at Ramza's level, I believe. Or close to. So now he's 41. They have all these dudes. We could steal their items from them. The Thieves' Caps are huge if we could get them. But it's a save mission, so we're really trying to save them more than anything else. Alright, Orlando. You know, okay? As soon as I press this button, you're gonna know that everybody who saw Gafgarian's kit wants this move in their repertoire. He just healed for 300. His max HP is 452, and he healed for 350. In your face. Just like that.
My turn, is it?
Welcome to the most broken unit in the game. Now, he isn't all that broken because all your characters are going to be built by the time he joins in. But if you are missing a final slot in your team or one of your party members died, he is the perfect slot in right there. He is very, very strong off the gates. Insanely. At this point, if you grind it a little bit, your Agrius could probably match up. Especially if you have other skills that you use on her. But realistically, most people that play unique characters only use the unique abilities, right? So if that is the scenario, Orlando is the strongest unique character in the game outside of one individual. There is one unique character stronger than Cloud. I mean, than Orlando, and that's Cloud. If you can harness Cloud's potential properly. If you cannot, then Orlando is obviously stronger. Bahamut. Do we just drop this nuke right here? Fuck it, man. Why not?
Where to begin?
That won't hit? That won't hit either? Fuck you then. God damn. The power of samurai with dual wield. That shit is beyond busted. And outside of having access to Shadow Blade, he also has Crush Helm. So if you want to break some gear, at a range, by the way, he could just stand like here. And I can break his helmet and do 200 damage just like that. Yep, just like that. You just break gear at a range. Kinda nasty, if I'm being honest. Here we go, Bahamut. That did 415 damage total. Not bad. Considering it only hit 2 people. It's pretty good. Steel helmet? I parried that shit, bro. You ain't taking my shit. Who do you think you are? If you're wondering why they're throwing rocks and dashing at Ramza instead of swinging at him, it's because of Shirahadori. They have higher odds of landing that. They have higher odds of landing a fucking stone than hitting Ramza with anything else. It's really, really, really funny. Alright, well, I'm nuking again. Nice. Do we want to break another helmet, guys? Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, that is so strong. Ramza just hit for 210. Cloud is still running away, and we Bahamut again. You just hit for 600 in one spell. That is beyond nasty. Everybody's dead, actually, at this point. We're just missing this one poor sap. Can't immobilize. I can't slow him, however. Maybe we hit that. Oh, he moved. It's fine. What is Sinkhole? Immobilize? I don't think we can hit him with that anyways. Can I get your gear, sir? At least your helmet? Thank you. Oh, he doesn't have one of the helmets. He doesn't have the good shit. Uh-oh. Can we heal here? No. Can we slow him? No. Odds are it's not great. Alright. Let's just kill him then. Easy.
I've lost someone. Someone important.
Cloud?
I haven't been myself since. Who am I now? What should I do? How can I stop this pain?
Cloud. There are people waiting for you back in your world. Am I not right? With the power of another stone, we may be able to return you there.
Let's go, Ramza. I can't stay here. I have to get there. To the Promised Land.
Here we go. We might do all the endgame though. I'll think about it. If we don't, we definitely have to do a second run.
Appreciate it.
Side story concluded. That is it. I am looking for, I believe this is... I believe that is the map though. No, okay. Here he is in all his glory. Cloud. Comes with all this gear. Exceptionally strong. Really, really strong. Bone Crusher is really good. Concentration and Brawler are both pretty good. He comes with 1 million jobs unlocked. This is also why this is probably a better gain for your party. 3 monk abilities in Purification. No Geomancies, but it's unlocked. He can also Samurai. He has a bunch of Samurai techniques. Dragoon not so much, but he kind of has it there too. He also has some decent Knight techniques. He is decently good for any party. Chemist, he has like Potion and Phoenix Down, which is not the end of the world. I'll probably do Yaido, I think. And yeah, that's him. You can keep him? Yeah, he's in your party forever. As long as you desire to keep him, he's here. So, I would argue that he replaces Orlando, personally, if you want me to use Cloud. Orlando is really strong, but I guess his thing is more like...
Preparations, is it?
I don't know how to word it. If you want a long-term friend, Cloud is better. If you want a short-term, Orlando is better, but... This, you've already used most of the game. You already know Shadowblade and Duskblade from fucking Gafgarian. You already know these from Agrius. So unless you're really pressed on crushing gear, Orlando is like, eh. I personally... If you want me to use him more, I can. But I personally would rather just send on Cloud instead.
Me?
And then this would be our squad, this top row.
Was there something?
We take Cloud? Okay. There's one more thing we need to do, and that is we need to put this on. And we can give her like some shoes. We need to go get something for Cloud real quick. So this wasn't in the original game. They did a lot of QOL for Cloud to be good. He used to come level 1 instead of your level for 1. And for 2, he also did not have a material blade. So if you wanted to use his limits, you had to find a material blade for him, which was not that easy.
Ready when you are.
But all things considered, there is something that we can do to make this better. I'll showcase it in a bit.
I will go.
At your command.
Ready for battle.
Let's hope we don't fucking die here.
It's time.
We haven't done random encounters in a hot minute. We're fighting enemies that we've never even seen before. But that's okay. So these are skeletal fiends. This is the last iteration of skeletons, and they do ice damage with their spells. These are also the Ariman, which are the strongest eyeballs as well. They can inflict status elements on you, and they can reduce bravery as well. So, kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Ooh, that is a long throw distance, and he still can't hit shit. That is actually crazy, no? It's fine. So we found a Materia Blade Plus. That is the best weapon for Cloud. That also was not in the original game. The original game only had a normal Materia Blade, and you had to find it too, which is kind of a pain in the ass. We missed a haste, that's fine. Oh, we do have auto potion on. That's a mistake. We're gonna burn through those so fast. Oh! Units may sometimes fall victim to traps. Certain tiles contain hidden traps that will spring when a unit stops on them. Some traps cause damage while others inflict status ailments. Pay attention to where a trap is located because the same trap can be sprung multiple times in the same battle. We're fucking dying. Hey, do we want to see this? Cross slash. Harnesses power push to the limits to deliver mighty crossing slashes, dealing damage to distant units. Nice. Yo, Bahamut takes a hot minute to come out and play. It's good AoE though. It's good range. We're in danger. Like, badly. I think Ramza might be dead soon. Yeah, Ramza's dead. I think this Bahamut hit nobody, yeah. We got a little bit too cheeky. That's fine. We can just res him. Oh, we don't have res. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have that. That's fine. We don't need that anyways. Oh, that shit's taking 2 years. Uh-oh. I think we're playing like shit. Okay, that's fine. This is doable. I forgot that we didn't have res anymore. Oh, the ninja could have rezzed. Yo, like my brain is in the fucking shitter right now. Ifrit's kind of small range. I missed a 70% charm. You got me fucked up. Oh, we're out of MP. Shit. Nice. Bro, did Mochi just full on open my door all the way? What the fuck? Hold on. Dude, I was wondering why my AC had been running and the room was still fucking hot as shit and it had it turned off. The door was just wide open. I swear this fucking cat, man. Okay.
What?
Now we can give him the Material Blade Plus, which is basically 6 more damage. And it also raises magic attack power. Pretty good, considering Samurai Job Command uses magic attack power as well, so...
Yes?
We need to get you 1000 JP, that's gonna take 2 years. But we'll stay on JP boost. Braver. Nice. That is basically all we could learn from one fight. We did nothing. Okay, now we can do some story. It's only been 2 hours, but hey, you know, we take those. We take those. No. Okay, we go to Mount Germinus. This peak is part of a mountain range believed to be as ancient as the continent itself. Little rain falls upon this barren land. Germinus? Germinus? Germinus is probably better, right? Germinus boots? Mount Germinus? That sounds about right. I think Germinus makes sense. Yeah, we need to be aware that we don't have reses on one side. We just have to be, as long as we're cognizant of it,
My turn, is it?
it'll be fine. We have to keep it in mind.
At your command.
I'm ready.
Oh, I should have taken auto potion off. Fuck me. This is also a banger.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way. And those swords won't be helping you here. Unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Do you flash that cap? It's Coles, the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Nim the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
His clock is the one from the bills. And no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting. But Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads.
Defeat all enemies. Oh, he's already throw. Oh my god! Yo, you just got fucking wrecked. Jesus. We love casters, by the way. Alright, Cloud. Braver. Here we go. Nice. They try to steal his shit. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no, you're fine. For now, that is. Yo, I could just Bahamut them? Bet. I'm so down. Oh, he double dodged that shit. Here we go. Why is that so small range? Yeah, that doesn't work. Nice crit. Oh. You're still fine for now. Now you're dead, I think. Dodge. Fuck. You have so many fucking archers. Ooh. Try to steal his helmet like that? I should not res you yet. I should wait a tiny bit. 100. I should just swing. Ooh, Greg's in danger. Fuck. I think we do need to get it together. Oh, Greg's dead. Oh, that is not good. That's Geomancy. Oh, that doesn't connect up there. That's fine. $144. Ooh, almost. Steel Helm? Nope, sorry. The guy down there should be dead. So we could just use Claude to keep on clowning here. You might be dead here. Yeah. That's okay. Surely he's not. Oh, he is. Fuck. The game is slowly turning into Ramza 1v1s everyone. Which I realistically don't think you can avoid. Oh, that healed. Fuck. But we confused them. That's good. Can't reach. Yeah, that guy's confused. So he's gonna cook his own friend. Friend moved. This guy's still coming for us. That's fine. Ooh. So I think here we can go for this play. And then you can go for this and hope it clicks. Nice. Cloud can chase this fucking guy down. Thank you for the hat. That healed him too. We missed. Motherfuck. He's dead. Ah, that whiffed. We need to get Cloud on that side. See if he can pick up the crystal. Nice. We immobilized. Where's the ninja? Oh, I'm dumb. I was about to say, where the fuck is this ninja? And he's like right here, bro. He's actually just right there. And he's dead again. We're out of MP. Like, we have to get these crystals fast. Oh, fuck me. I think we should still be fine if we chakra here. It's gonna be close though. No, he's still dead. Do I want to keep buying time or like am I good? I feel like if we got one more crystal for Cloud, that would be sick. That's another crystal. Holy shit. You can at least get this one. He dodged. Ninja's dead. We could just kill him at this point. It's okay. No! One crystal's out of our reach. That's fine. And the ad just started, but we just finished the mission, so we could just wait here. What the hell? It kicked us out of the map and it threw us into the world map?
Was there something?
I did not know that could happen. So we're done with Chemist.
I like it.
Sure, I'll just keep the garb on for now. Okay, that looks good. So let's go on. Lake Poiscus. This once vast lake has dried up to become an inhospitable wasteland blanketed with white salt. This map is a little bit spooky. I'm normally used to doing this with Orlando and he just shits on everything, but we don't have that luxury now, so I have to figure it out.
Sure thing.
Take the fight to him.
Ready for battle. Ready when you are.
No
There you go.
back.
5 members.
What man of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with Orosight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us.
Even the fucking dead people want the Orosight, guys. Jesus.
We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
Got me to contend with.
Uh-oh. You're already getting sniped from half a fucking map away. Oh. That might be a problem. I need to keep an eye on that, because that happens a lot with Cloud. What if I'm here? Nah, I don't reach. And we crit. Fuck me. It's fine. I got hit by that? That's wild. You just can't beat AoE healing in this game. You just can't. It's just too fucking good, man. It just is. Yo, that does no damage. Can I raise? Oh, very low damage too. Fuck. Maybe I just buff then, no? I'll buff Ramza. Nice dodge. Good shit, man. Really? I can't reach there? That might be a problem. We'll see though. Confusion. Now we vanished. We're solid. I really can't reach that. No. Damn. This summoner might fucking tear us a new one. Nice. No, summoner's dead. Now we got archers to contend with, but that isn't the end of the world. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's a problem. Ah. It's only a problem if I let it be one. Which I won't, so we're fine. Finishing touches or what? We could just defreet, I think. Yeah, right there. Oh shit. One of the spookies is back. It took us too long to kill everything. Fuck. Can I not hit from there? No. I actually can't. Alright, fuck you then. Can I shockwave him? No. Oh! Yo, Cloud almost died. He got fucking blasted. Nice. We got through that just fine. Cutscene?
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus.
Okay. Dice Lord?
They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltanna's assassins.
Uh-huh. As if we don't know, Dice Dark. As if they don't know either.
Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Template like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Bessalat, do you know what it was?
I'm told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction.
What does Lawfrey know?
Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood, and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
Oh.
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting
He knows,
fact.
yeah.
I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body, for which reason those killed by moss fungus at Bessalat are being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress.
Damn. He's just letting him know, like, I know you know that I know. But it's okay. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
Oh.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
What does Zalbog know too? He's sitting there like... Okay.
Was there something?
No, there was not something.
Let's try it.
Yo, Ramza? I promise you, Ramza's about to be doing 1 million damage. It's really funny how he's just about to be him. Like, just like that. Just like that, he's gonna be him. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna fuck up this next part. So we'll see. Limberry Castle. Home to Marquis Elmdor, Liege Lord of Limberry, this beautiful white castle rests on the shores of Loch Dala. Okay. There's 3 fights here. Surely. Surely, right? I don't just completely fuck this up. Like, let's be real here. 5 units.
Sure thing.
At your command.
All right. My turn, is it?
No turning back. Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss. To see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
Defeat all enemies. So we have new mobs. A Reaver. An arcane beast with powerful legs and a long slender tail. The job command of Bio grants the use of potent toxic mists that inflict a host of status ailments. Blind, poison, oil, undead, instant KO, you name it. And there's like, how many of these fuckers? Like 5? 4. And then we got Celia, dual wielding katanas. And Letty, dual wielding ninja weapons. Ideally, we steal these from her, but we don't have a... I did not build properly to steal here, so... Alright, Ramza. Oh, charm. And he did get charmed. Uh-oh. Ultima being cast. Yeah, we're kinda cooked here. We have Blade Burst, which does no damage, if you can see that. That scales with how much damage we have taken. We need to get Ramza... Oh, he's getting turned to stone. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, they're just diving my ass. They don't give a fuck. Oh, Ramza, what are you doing? Okay. We got turned to stone. That's fine. And Cloud is a fucking frog, guys. Look at me, I'm a froggy. Fuck me. Yeah, we're kind of in danger. And by kinda, I mean very in danger. I think we're dead. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Okay. Okay, bet. I guess I'm just fucking dead, aren't I? I don't have a way of cleansing Ramza, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, GG's. I did not think that I was gonna get this fucked on this map, but I think we're dead. I don't have any as soon as, do I? I have remedies. He lives. He lives. No! Well, he lived. And now he dead. Can we come back from this, or like am I fucked? No, now I'm fucked.
Pay attention now.
I don't have enough reses for this. Okay, I might have to change my setup earlier than expected, which is fine. I just didn't expect to need it this early on. That's okay. So Confusion and Charmed, Stone and Stop, Poison Toad, Vampire, Undead, Slow. I only have one Charmed.
My turn, is it? I'm ready.
At your command.
Sure thing.
Do we have Stone at all? KO and Blindness, Angel Ring. Jade. I really did not prepare for this. I could have, but I didn't. I'll give you the Jade. We'll give you the Angel Ring. You don't need Mage Power right now, so we can give you nothing, actually. Poison Toad, Vampire, Undead, you name it. That's it. If anything, I'll give them, like, Dodge, and she can keep the shoes. Alright. Let's pray we get it right this time, yeah. This actual, like, Limbury Castle, this whole segment of fights is just terrible if you're not prepared. And I did not prepare, and I refused to prepare. So we might be here a hot minute, but it's fine. How about we just stop here? We just do that. It's being casted on Cloud. So there's something that we're trying to achieve here, by the way, so don't question it. Here it goes. Abilities learned in battle. When a unit becomes the target of certain abilities in battle, it may be able to learn them. Some abilities can only be acquired this way. See if you can discover which. Ramza can cast Ultima. Just an interesting tidbit. That's just damage. Stone. That's problematic, but it's not the end of the world. I can't reach to purify, can I? No, that's just around me. So my caster don't die here. Cloud did, that's fine. Cloud is up, and he's about to get ultimate on again. But we can Blade Burst. Oh shit, that does so much. But that's not gonna kill. I mean, that's not gonna go off before the Ultima. That's fine. We can summon Fairy, although it takes quite a bit to summon Fairy. Can we immobilize? Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Bio, that's fine. Can we get our boy? Yes. Oh, he's about to get ultimate again. We immobilized her, so at least she's not going to be that much of a threat at the moment. We still need to see how the fuck this plays out. Okay. Rams is getting bioed and biora'd. And Cloud is getting ultimate. I think I'm going to let Cloud die again. Or at least I'm gonna see if I can Blade Burst. No, I can't. I can Brave her. If so, then I'd rather just stand next to her so she also gets blasted. Who's the one I want to steal from? Letty, I'm pretty sure. But ideally, I just cook all of these fucks. Like ASAP, because they're gonna be a problem. I can't res them. Oh, I can. Matter of fact. Now the question here is, Fairy doesn't go off on time. Odin and Bahamut take 2 years. Moogle goes off decently fast, and it would heal my whole crew actually. I'm gonna go for it. Are we gonna get ultimate again? Oh, we're just gonna get cooked. See ya. Okay. We're just gonna die. Who's this Ultima on? Cloud. Again. Bioga. I'm going to see if I can get a... No, I'm not going to try to get a cheeky res. I'm just going to go for that. Our fucking boy Cloud is just getting blasted, no? Our poor boy Cloud is just getting destroyed. Oh, Rams is dead too. Oh, now we're in trouble. A height of 2. I should be able to get a guaranteed, yeah, on Ramza there. I really need to steal from her. But I should really just focus on killing everything here as well, to be completely honest. I don't think those spellbinders are gonna make or break me. So I think we just try to kill her. Ooh. Any easy summons here? Yeah, but not before she goes. Slow and Immobilize are also not gonna go off. Yeah, nothing goes off here before she moves. She has like a million move. 5 to 5. She's gonna be able to catch me no matter where I go, I think. Can I get a buff out at least? Not really. I'm gonna try and see if I can... If she doesn't chase me here, I might be able to slow her. Nice dodge! Holy shit! And she slowed. Okay, we are casting on someone again. Can I get a res on Cloud? I'm gonna try. Ramza's dead. Nice. Not nice. Slope. Angled at a 1. This is Greg, so Greg should be able to pick me up. And now I should be able to take her down. See ya.
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature...
Oh, is the fight over? I should have killed the demons, man.
Assuming your courage holds, that is.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Is this GG's? It is GG's. Aw, man, I wanted to kill everything. It is what it is. Not the end of the world. I did kind of want to kill everything, but it's okay. Oh.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wigraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
So Scorpio was Delacroix.
That may be so with
Pretty
the young
sure.
heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
And this is the Sephiroth you get in this game.
All that remains is the revival of
Helmdor.
the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
Oh.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Oh. Okay. The castle keep. I'm a little bit scared. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But this is very important that we get this right. Very, very important that we get this right. Very, very hard to get this right. So Ramza can drop Gallant Knight. All we needed was Ultima. We just needed to learn that. He can drop this. We might put him on Knight, unironically, because we need somebody to tend to some duties here. So unironically, we can give him a Knight. Let's keep both of these with the Crystal Helm, Shirahadori, Steel, Arts of War. All of this is perfect. Everybody needs to have a Japa Mala, but there is a problem. We don't have enough Japa Malas for everyone to hold one.
Just try and stop me, alright?
So I am pretty sure, it goes without saying, I think, that the one that is gonna not have a Japa Mala is my wife's character. And it's nothing against that character in specific. Actually, I can give you a Japa Mala. We just drop the summons for a fight. That way you can save us with white magic instead. Cloud is probably gonna be the one without a Japa Mala, I think. He can keep the Angel Ring, that's okay. We can learn Dual Wield now. He's missing stuff. Ideally, we pick up... Can we learn Asuna? No. It's fine. That's okay, I guess. I guess this is the loadout. This might just have to be the loadout, yeah. Okay, well... Wish me fucking luck, I'm gonna need it.
To battle!
This is the fight. This is it.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal.
Uh-huh.
If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away.
Not a chance, Sephiroth.
There need not be.
When is Cloud gonna chime in?
What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours. If you've the strength to claim it.
Defeat Marquis Elmdor. That one right there. Okay. She has Spellbinders that I can take again, but now she has Throw added to her arsenal. She also has Throw added to her arsenal. And then there is him. Fuck me in the ass, man. Okay. 733 health. For 1. For 2, he's got Master Teleportation. Allows the unit to warp instantly to destination tiles. Teleportation will not fail even when attempting to travel to locations that exceed the unit's movement and jump attributes. So normally how teleportation works is if you have 3 movement and you try to TP to a 4 movement tile, there is a chance that it might not work. And the further away you go from your maximum, the harder it is to teleport. You can learn teleport in this game, it's just really expensive, so I haven't bothered. But he can move anywhere in the map, and it is never going to fail, and it is always going to succeed. Every time. For 1. 2, he is Shirahadori, same one that I have, so he's very hard to hit. 3, he's got sword spirits from katanas, and he's a vampire. Or he's got Masamune. This katana was forged by a master swordsmith, and its sheath is inlaid with beautiful patterns. And to boot, he's got a full set of Genji shit. If any of you have played FF before, Genji is the best gear in the game 90% of the time. An unusually shaped pitch black shield forged from iron using the techniques of a distant land. Same thing for the helmet. Same thing to the armor. And the gloves. Vermilion gloves that boost physical and magical prowess, made using techniques from a distant land. It gives you 2 and 2 to each. This shit is beyond busted. He's got all the samurai skills to boot. Okay, now that we've explained all that, wish me luck. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna pull this off. Look at where he's landing. And look at what he's doing. I hate this fucking game. Oh my god! He straight up just said, let me do a quadrillion damage to your whole team. And Rams is dead.
Damn it all.
So, what was that we were talking about? Oh, fuck me, man. I can't slow him. I can't immobilize him. I can slow him. I don't think we can out-heal this. Here he goes again. Uh-huh. See ya. See ya. Oh, Lord. Here he goes. That was 4 of my party members dropping like flies. Welcome to the Marquis Elmdor fight. Hope you enjoy your stay. I sure as shit won't. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I missed. Okay. I did not expect that. Oh, come on. How does he perfectly land where he needs to land? It's GG's. I don't have enough fucking spacing. My spacing is some dog ass. My spacing is actually some fucking dog ass. Well, his sword broke. I don't know if that means a good thing or a bad thing. I've got no clue. Can they reach me? They can reach Cloud. And the ninja, but the ninja's fine. Ramza's dead. Cloud is up on his own. He's gonna have to take this corner. We lost one. Ramza should die here. My Time Mage is gonna die next. No. My White Mage is gonna die next. I can res Ramza. Jesus fuck, man. Oh! No way! I forgot about this! See you later, I'm fucking dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. I can't kill them. I just can't kill them. I missed the slow. Nice counter. Well, we killed one. Now we get a demon god, but I think the demon god is arguably better than getting one-shotted with subjugate. Is what that's what I would argue personally. I missed an 81, and now Rams is dead because of it. That is crazy psychotic. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as I can get this Phoenix down from. I should be able to kill her. Very close. I'm gonna run away and see where he goes. Oh god! I did not expect that. Okay, we got her up. Who's she gonna kill now? You. Does this guy have counter? Celia does have counter. Can I charm? Yeah, but I whiffed. Can I get a res before I fade into nothing? No. So I can't get a res. Can I get any spell off before I fade into nothing? No. Can I get anything off before I fade into nothing? No. So I'm just dead, essentially. I don't think I have any magic evade. No, I'm guaranteed to get hit. So I'm guaranteed to die. Yeah, I'm basically just dead. Sure. Ooh, that is not good. Yeah, so she's dead. Nano Flare. Cloud's dead. Now, personally... Oh, Ramza's dead. I don't think... If I'm being completely honest, I think Cloud hadn't proc this thing, had it? His re-raise? Maybe he had. Nice. Nope, he had not. So he might be able to Blade Burst someone again. Ideally her. And now she's just dead, which means we get another demon. Now that is perfectly fine if I can get a res in one turn. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna go for it. Nope, she dead. Now we need to be even more creative with our shit here. Because I'm pretty sure we're dead anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is GG's again. Yeah. Well, GG's. Oh, wait, don't you guys love this? Don't you guys love this shit? Aren't you guys just eating all of this up right now? Holy shit. Okay. Round 17. Ramza can die here. But I'd rather just try to charm turn 1 and buy myself some time. Okay, we survived. That is a boon. Now that we're alive, we definitely need to chakra and fuck off. She's gonna one-hit KO Ramza. But then she's gonna cast an ultima on herself, so we should be fine. I should try to raise whenever possible. The problem here is I don't reach with Blade Burst. So maybe we try to do none of that, actually. I'm gonna stop here. And then I'm gonna try to haste and fuck off. Let's hope we're spaced out enough. We missed the res? Oh my god, that is a problem. Cloud is just one too short. I don't think he's dead. He is dead. I lied. He was dead. Now he's back. Rams is dead as well. That's an Ultima. That's an Ultima. That's a problem because they're both dead. Actually, we're kind of fucked here. That reflected nothing for me. I'm not swapping my formation at this point. I'm pretty much locked into what I'm locked into at this point. My best bet is to go for that charm. We got double doomed, which is terrible. Because I don't think this cleanses Doom. It does not. Now, maybe I could just start shockwaving. Take some advice from Elmdor. Ramza, I don't know if going for the steel hard tech is worth it, because all I get from it is like that, essentially. Oh, those two are gonna conflict there, aren't they? I think we're gonna lose 2 people here, guaranteed. So we might as well go for this play then. I can't reach from there? Nah, you're trolling. Nah, we might as well just call this GG's. Is there anywhere else I could stand? Might as well try to go for this Murasame heal, I guess, even though the sword broke. That is as good as it's gonna get, I think. That's fine. They lost the charm. Can I charm again? I can. That buys me a turn. She's gonna die soonish. It's gonna hit everyone. We lost one, but the other one is doomed. She had to walk melee range for that? I think we're still fucked. Yeah.
Pay attention now.
Just get me out. Oh. I don't think this is salvageable regardless, but... Oh no, she died to Doom. We're just dead. Yeah. Huh. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I'm not sure. This is gonna be a pain in the... We haven't even gotten to the hard part, by the way. We need to steal his shit. That's the hard part. That is most definitely the hard part. Stealing his shit. Everything else doesn't really matter. See, this works out very, very nicely. The question is, where do we go from here? $168, whereas if I Blade Burst, 127. I still think the Blade Burst is worth it because I get to be out of range. We hit the slow. We hit the nuke. Ninja's dead. She's dead. We missed the charm, so he might as well be dead. He did get charmed, so now we're fucking cooked. Okay, let's just go next. That clearly did not work either. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I have to... Oh. Yeah. I'm just going next. If we get hit with a debuff at the start, I'm just going next. If I can't do it without the debuffs, I'm certainly not going to do it with the debuffs. I don't know how to counter this. Oh, we got double debuffed again. Let's go again. Oh, can you imagine soft resetting your PS1 every time this shit happens? I can't. So now this is gonna go on Cloud and on the Time Age. Yeah. Actually, they're both on Cloud, which is kind of interesting. Takes longer to restart, essentially. We missed a slow. Cloud got nuked. We got one. She dead. Which is not the end of the world. If we can get this. Now, he just gets straight murdered. But that buys me some time. Realistically, I can't move anywhere here. This means we're gonna get double KO'd if I want to go for this. Can I re-raise? Not before Elmdor goes, and it's only a 58. So let's assume that Elmdor is gonna kill her. That is my assumption. Now, Ramza really can't do shit here. Because I just have to be so fucking spread out. Charming them for Ultima is such a bad game, by the way. Also, she did not die. This went off first. Now they're dead. Which means now I'm dead. More likely than not. Ramza got charmed. So we might as well just call this one. I don't know if the Japamalas are helping. They're supposed to stop the vampire status effect, but realistically, I don't know if he isn't hitting us with the status effect because we have the item on, or if he just doesn't spam it as much in this version of the game. Regardless of what the reasoning is, I think it's safe to say that we've hit a wall and I'm probably not going to get through this wall today. I am too stubborn on how I'm playing this out and kind of like refusing to do anything different. So I think we might just be fucked, unironically. We always lose the 50-50 on the fucking slow. She's dead. I don't think it matters where Ramza is here, but I might as well just fuck off. And Cloud just got swung at, which is not the end of the world. We might be able to get that 81, but now we're gonna get Ultima casted on our heads again. Actually, we're just gonna get shurikened, which is even more depressing. And then we're gonna get suffocated, which again is still more depressing. Honestly, it looks like I might be able to get through it if I decide to just get rid of the Japamalas and go for like another, what's it called? Blade Burst just doesn't fucking reach, my guy. Go for like instant death prevention. That might be better. Yeah, I can't touch anyone. If I touch them, I'm fucking dead. All my characters are melee, bro. Like, oh, we're dead here again. Yeah, GG's. Well, I guess let's figure it out, yeah? We are gonna have to change something. I still have like 30 minutes at least of stream left. We can't just be repeating the same fucking bullshit every time. So, time to think. Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure we're fucked, regardless of the what I think. But I might be able to come up with some cringer shit. So if we do this...
Sure thing.
I don't care about... Immunity to charming is good. How many do we have? How much protection do we have against instant KO to begin with? I don't think we can change much, honestly. Poison, Toad, Vampire, and Undead. Stone and Stop. And that's it. And that's it. We actually don't have any accessories, so we can't change anything.
Let's try this.
Dual wield is insane here. I really want Cloud to just be the damage dealer, so if anything, I can just remove that, but he hasn't missed. The re-raise is fine. I think these percentages are ass, so maybe the mages we can change something for. We can get like a res there. Vanish is pretty good, although it's never going to proc. Yeah, that's as good as that's gonna get. Summon here is quite useless. We could take the white magics. None of this matters. None of this matters. None of that matters. Martial arts. We could get throw item instead. We could do like a throw items here. And try items here instead as well. None of this matters either. I could do Vanish again. If I drop my gear, the problem is if I use my gear, so here, if I want to go like Jujitsu Gi, I'm dropping like 100 down to... I'm dropping 40 HP to get immunity to instant KO. I'm not sure if that's worth it. So I think for now, we're just gonna roll with this shit anyways. And just pray again. It's not gonna fix anything, but... How much movement do they got? 5. I believe charm is 4. Horizontal range of 3. So if I'm in range to charm them, I'm in range to die. The only difference that we changed here was that's only gonna hit a couple of us. Oh, I don't have chakra anymore. This is pointless. I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't have chakra, so it's just pointless to stack up like that. Though to be fair, one of us didn't get hit this time around, so this Ultima goes off later. I'm inclined to do that and see what comes out of that, personally. Yeah, whatever that is, bro. He's dead. She's not dead, but she's casting some bullshit. And now somebody's gonna be dead. I'm gonna wait, and then Ramza's just gonna get stabbed in the face anyways. Which means we're just dead anyways, regardless, yeah. Alright, get me out. The only time to think that I could think about that we could do is we just leave. We leave and we go buy some different items. Oh, he found a way to hit all of us. That's psychotic, to say the least. He just managed to find a way. His brain turned on and he was like, wait, there's an empty slot here. What if? Bet. Yeah, now we're just dead. The only way I can see us getting out of this is not stealing from Elmdor and just trying to kill. Which is entirely possible. But that's not what I want to do. So that's not what I'm gonna do. What's she casting? She swung at him, bro. She said, I'm her. But she's not dead. He is dead. And now we're gonna get nuked here. Now we're both dead. Oh, I can't throw from... My bad. My bad. I have, like, negative throw distance. Sorry. Instant KO'd. Yeah, there it is. Instant KO'd. Bro! Oh my god. I think I'm ready to call it. I don't think I have a solution for this. I'm not even gonna lie. Sure? Again, sure? Whatever that means. Oh, he's dead. See ya. I think by default we're just dead here. Because now we can't get Ramza. Though to be fair, he hasn't done anything this whole fucking fight, but we can't get Ramza is the whole point. Sure. I guess I just do nothing. We hit a slow. I think the problem now here is that she's dead. Or they're gonna get comboed. I guess we'll figure it out. That's all. Oh, that's just a dagger. She's just dead to throwing shit. She's dead to throwing bullshit. Okay. Oh, that hits. That's crazy. Okay, well, now it's GG's. Oh my god. Can we just like call it on this playthrough and then we just start another one and then we just never finish the game? Like we just get to like the spooky parts and then we just never get to the end? We just play the quote-unquote good parts and then we just never finish the game. They're both dead? Nah, you got me fucked up. Now you got me fucked up. We missed a slow. Alright, I guess it's time to chase Ramza, even though nobody's gonna chase him. Oh, look! He just hit everything again. And then one of my mages is gonna get ran down, no? They just got daggered. The other one's gonna get punched right here, or daggered. She got daggered. Okay, well, that's a thing. Ramza's providing like 0. Can we get a res this turn? Yeah, if it doesn't miss. Oh, he's up. And he's down. Okay, well, he's up. Yeah, that's too optimistic. And that missed. So now he's gonna get punched immediately. He gets fucking locked onto like if it was just a fucking missile. He's just like, alright bro, bet. You're gone. Can Ramza move before Elmdor? No. Which means we need to do some shitty positioning here, but it doesn't matter. He's gonna find a way to fucking kaboom all over our faces. We can try to slow him, maybe. Ultima's gonna go off. She has re-raise, so it's not the end of the world. Get the slow? The slow missed. Oh, she's dead, but that's not the end of the world. Because we could just pick her up. So she's up. Ramza is alive and kicking, which means she is dead. Okay, now, from this position, we need to figure out what happens next. We ideally want to... Oh, she's getting ultima'd. Lamau. Yeah, how about you just run away from there? We need to figure out how to kill this demon while being far apart. Which I don't think will happen, but Ramza gets a turn before we leave, so... If we kill the demon, we have less to worry about, I think. She's not dead to that, because she healed. So now... Try for the slow again, and just stand in the middle of nowhere. Can Ramza kill here? If he can't, that's a problem. So let's try to charm for a turn, and then just fuck off. Elmdor's forced to do some cringe-ass shit. Hit the caster, but that's not the end of the world. If we try to kill here, it's not good for us. So let's hope that this should be good enough so you don't die. The slow went through, perfect. Please don't die. Okay, well, that's horrendous. We need to get... Wait, why did she re-raise again? Oh, she has permanent... Why does she have permanent re-raise? I thought this was a single use. Okay, wait, that's broken. Okay, bet. Shit, alright. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Okay, this demon might be ready to get fucking nuked. Now I just need to move you far away. And now we could just finish one of the demons off. Good. Now this means one less target hitting us. Perfect. Can I immobilize her? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, I do not want to go there. I'll go here. We could have, but it missed. He's gonna get punted, and somebody's gonna get Elmdored. I think? Not yet? Not yet. Can we... Oh, we don't have haste. We don't have buffs on this character. Can I get to Ramza? From here, maybe. See, I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. But I guess we'll try it. I think my Rezer is dead doing that, though. I think the Rezer's dead. We might be able to charm here, though. Good. Elmdor's now forced to do something. It's gonna kill Cloud, which is fine. Now we need to get you. which is a problem at 66%, and the slow faded, which is another big problem. Can we rend you? That's fine. I'm gonna pray that my shit hits. So I'm just gonna try to res Cloud. Nice. And then I'm just gonna X potion you and run away. The charm wore off. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I did not pay attention to that. We double rended her speed, so she should be insanely slow now. We should also have enough. Let's hope I don't run out of fucking Phoenix Downs, yeah? That's a Phoenix down for Cloud. And then we should be able to Phoenix down from up here somewhere. It's gonna go off again, which is a problem. And now she's just gonna one-tap this fool. Yeah. So now the question here becomes, how do we get up? I believe the answer is gonna be running away here. Interesting. I could kill her. But I think if I get too close, I'm a little bit spooked. So I'm just gonna go here and try to do this again. Elmdor's gonna have... he's gonna be forced, yeah. That means Cloud is... Ramza is dead. 7 turns. Can we hit him from here? Perfect. We are running out of Phoenix Downs. Can I start doing this? Oh, I have no odds of hitting him. Yo, my bad, bro. My bad, G. Now we're just dead. No, this plan is not gonna work. It's gonna get close. But we're gonna run out of Phoenix Downs. 1,000,000% we're gonna run out of Phoenix Downs. But I just realized something important. Ramza does not have to be on... Ramza does not have to be on whatever the fuck he's on right now. Oh, we're gonna get line AoE'd here again. I should have just waited. Oh no, never mind. Oh, Ramza might die here if I go for this. Okay. She dead? No, but she's a vampire. Now it's GG's. The one time, bro. The one time. Yeah, it's GG's. It might be. Hold on. Salvageable, potentially. I think we're gonna get AoE'd here, and then it's gonna be GG's. Fuck me, man. Fuck you, Elmdor. Fuck this fucking dog shit ass game. Holy shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, Monka, man. Line AoE. Boom. Nah, this is not gonna work. I would need like 1 million Phoenix Downs. If I just go back though, we're just fucked. We need to redo the first fight again, which means Ramza still needs to pick Ultima back up again, I'm pretty sure. Let me click this.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. No, we're gonna have to reconvene and do this another time.
Catch your eye.
So first and foremost, okay?
Are you happy?
I'm just buying that. I'm just buying that real quick. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. I have the money for it. Okay. With adequate preparation, alright? We're not gonna have an amulet that protects against everything. The Japa Malas is the best one. No confusion and no charm. I could maybe buy an angel ring for KO and blindness, and then Ramza can just be closer. But now we're praying to God that he doesn't get charmed, right? Though to be fair, it doesn't seem to be the case that Cloud is getting charmed. So if we buy angel ring and we're immune to KO, I liked what we were doing when we were running around and just like kind of like hiding it out and slowly killing them. That would have been fine if we hadn't ran out of Phoenix Downs, for sure. That would have been perfect. I also don't want 17 Japa Malas, because like we do need... I could buy like some remedies, for sure.
Are you happy?
Like this is fine. I don't think anything cures vampire outside of dying. So...
Would that be all? After all, in particular.
I think that's gonna have to be the play.
No,
the only benefit here is that we're gonna be able to set everyone up. Actually, no, we won't be able to set everyone up, regardless, because whatever we use for the first half is different than the second half. I think Cloud was doing huge work, though. I think Cloud was doing fine. It's a matter of what is Ramza supposed to do. Honestly, though, it might be another Chemist Ramza angle. And I'll tell you why. Because I put him on Knight originally for the Rens, for this. Ren speed and power. Because usually when you steal from someone, what you want to do is... You want to, when you steal from them, you want to slow them down infinitely. You want them to be super duper duper slow. That way they don't get to take that many turns and you can just keep attempting to rob them. But Elmdor has Shirahadori, which means that it's going to be insanely hard to cook them. Unless we can find bravery reduction in another kit outside of Beowulf's. We could pull Mystic up, but then if we pull Mystic up, we have issues. In the sense that... Well, no, not really. Hester's on White Mage, but I don't think she's really been using white magic. She's been slinging items left and right instead. So if we do like one small fight, maybe... we can even just pick up Trepidation now. And we can just use Trepidation and lower his bravery. The thing with Shirahadori is it scales off of your bravery. So if we don't want to put Ramza on Chemist, we could just put him on Knight instead. Keep doing what we were doing and then start debuffing the fuck out of Elmdor. But that is assuming that we are going to be able to hit this spell. This Trepidation spell. That we are going to be able to hit this while also keeping everyone up and alive and not wasting turns, you know? It's gonna be a little bit spooky. I am probably gonna have to think of tech. The other tech that we could use is if we're just slinging items, we can put Hester back on Ninja. The more speed we have, the better with our units. And then we could just be fucking zooming Giga Speed, throwing Phoenix Downs left and right. Not the end of the world. And then we just keep...
Alright then.
Here, we might not even need... Unironically, we haven't even used White Magics with her. Very little. We can also try to pick up Trepidation here instead. And try to see if that works. We also have Orator. We can try Orator. We could do like Intimidate. Or we can also do like Stall. We could try to do like these two. Entice and all of this other shit isn't quite good. Actually, let me pick these two up. We could go this setup and just do Time Magic Orator. I didn't want to swap out of this because we still need to pick up Swift Spell, but realistically, one, I was being a little bit too hard-headed, and two, we didn't have that much time for me to do enough, you know what I mean? So, I think this is our best bet next time. I do need to check.
Greeting ought catch your eye.
I don't think they are selling new gear, right? No. I was thinking maybe we could pick up the speed shit. Yeah, and none of this stuff really prevents you from dying, so... I think this is honestly our best bet. We put Hester back on Ninja. We run double Ninja with throwables.
What?
It's not the end of the world. We probably need to pick up more daggers. But a Kodachi Kunai difference isn't insane. She's also not going to be doing damage anyway. She's primarily going to be rezzing. We could run double Ninja throwing healing items. Keep Cloud as the DPS with Ramza. And keep Ramza on the Knight, ready to debuff. And then for Hester, unironically, we could run a third one. A third item thrower, just to be safe. But I would rather take the slow and take the Orator instead. That slow, when it was landing, the slow did help a ton. I will say that. So I think we just keep that. One Time Mage, two Ninjas, we run Cloud, and then you on Knight. It sounds like a very meta comp, but unironically, with the amount of investment that I have, it's going to be really hard to run anything else, I think. So I think we could just do that instead. Oh, that took a hot minute. We did what, like 4 maps, and we were stuck fucking stealing more than anything? Actually a nightmare, but I do want to showcase the stealing and how cringe it is, but at the same time how beneficial it is. Because not everyone is gonna want to. A lot of people play these games for collection purposes, right? Like you want to 100% the game, you want to steal everything you can steal, yada yada. And I think for those purposes, it is very, very good to showcase that we can steal and shit. But I don't think I would do this. If we were to run this back, I don't give a fuck about the Genji gear, man. I give 0 fucks. I could just leave it. It's not the best gear, so yeah. I think with that though, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there.